Так. Ну, погнали.
Something on your mind?
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, that's my codename for, you know, our mutual friend. Oh, I'm Golden Eagle. Yeah, I named you Cuckoo. It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them. That doesn't even make... Fine. Fine.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with... Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep him warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is. Anyway,
Chicken
you're looking
attack.
to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh. Seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really? Afraid not. He almost never leaves his...
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we...
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, good hunting.
Just remember.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was repaired.
Just hands, Cap.
Ай, блять, еще и ногу ударил. Да ёпта, что-то не прыгается. Да.
That's what we really need, you know?
Что там по квесту-то? Пенсионер. Пенсионер. И еще пенсионер. Тут все пенсионеры. Чё на белом? Я думал, у меня есть. А чё? А чё ты свою палку сразу достал? Ну-ка проверь. Блять, как будто прилип тут к месту, к этому. Запечатан. Чё, а как мне отсюда выбраться-то? А, лифт, блять, точно. Чё это я?
Something on your mind?
Yeah, huh?
Уедь, сколько можно подниматься-то?
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Carry on.
Вот Сэма-то нет.
Down there, the new ship.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
Определенно случится, блин, вы еще скоро об этом услышите.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Dry and clear. It's better than nature.
Хуя, у тебя пушка. Ворота какие-то не открывающиеся охраняют. Ну, видимо, ты тут специально стоишь, чтобы
Kid,
меня
you got presence,
приветствовать.
natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Бейби.
There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippistout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I... Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in... I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the... Terrific! We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Посисиси. Пробуй. Че, блин, мусорки стоят, а поковыряться в них нельзя. Непорядок.
that supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
Бля, ну чё
The
лагает?
dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it.
And then the chairman shot their space shuttle down with the hammers and chair. Incredible.
Тут столько всякого оружия, я смотрю. Двери, блядь, не открывающиеся. Самую охуенную пушку мне продавай.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else. Why? To defend their...
50-bit says he's got a hard on right now.
Byzantium is the best what
Стояк.
Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it. Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows what threat might arise. One can never be too well armed. Who knows?
Ну давай посмотрим. Просто одинаковые, блядь. Я-то думал. Увольнятор. Что это? Снайперская винтовка, на которую нельзя модификации поставить. Нахуй она тогда нужна? О, крупнокалиберный пулемет это надо. Это мы возьмем. Всего за косарь. Наверное. Хотя. Только надо будет еще модификации навесить. На криты вот и на плазменный этот. Плазменную стихию.
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Нихуя, можно по газону ходить.
Spacer's choice, 0G brew. An ale that's good for when ails you.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. Have thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon. I love Byzantium.
Oh, look at all the pretties.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Шикарными бедрами, нихуя себе. Кто это из нас троих имеет шикарные бедра? Ты чё спрятался? Тебя же зовут. Шикарное бедро.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. You're not afraid of speaking your mind. You smolder and growl. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on... I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me? Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me. Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know? I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process. I don't know, I've never... Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something... Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up. If I were an enterprising...
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There. Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye.
Мерки на
And
глаз,
don't you
нихуя.
ask, because they're no one's business but her own. There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke.
Моргнул,
And there we are,
выморгнул.
my darling
Ага.
girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
И чё?
I can't wait to... What can I do for you, darling?
Торговать. Вот. О, очечки. Что за очечки? Медицина. Медицинские очечки. Полулинзы. Кстати, насчет медицины. У меня же медик в команде. 49. Интересная броня. Просто шляпка. $53. Блять, навыки незаметности минус. 54. Пятьдесят три, 53, 53. Только из-за того, что идеальное состояние даже продается. Ладно. Так, тогда возьмем. Что там еще? Шапки тут интересные. Ну только вот почему, блядь, на легкое? Было бы на тяжелое оружие, я бы, блядь, взял бы и сразу же порвать и бы надел на голову. Так. Так, еще 3 поинта. Ну пусть так будет. Элли быстро достает пистолет и делает несколько точных выстрелов по цели. Наносит регулярно урон, ослабляет телесные показатели, не действует на автоматонов. Разоружение выбивает оружие из рук противника на 15 секунд, не действует на особых врагов и тех, у кого оружие закреплено. Так, что там еще-то у меня? Курточка хорошая. Верстак нужен.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all, you know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Че, на корабль, наверное? Чё бы нет?
Some crew member. I definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm so nervous.
Курточку модифицирую сейчас. И погнали. Заводская бронированная пластина. Тут типа лучше будет. Какого хуя геймпад включился? Так. Угу. Так, а что тут? Брони меньше. Ну и хуй с ним. Это вообще другая куртка. $41. Ой, блядь, опять не та. 43. все, наверное. Ой, точно, пулемет же. Модифицировать. Блять, сюда. Электрический, лучевой, коррозийный, плазменный, размер магазина. Хотя, может... Бля. Давай поставим... Вперед поставим. Ну, потому что их больше всех у меня.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of... Take care. The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Чё, блядь? А,
Oh, Captain.
ёпта, бля.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right.
Так. Надеюсь, это прям совсем рядом сохранение. Да. Так, а какую я купил-то, блядь? Или она в квестовых? Если она в квестовых, то ладно. Запеканка. Куртка-то где, блядь, которую я ей купил? Как она называется-то? Там что-то без воротника что-то было написано. Это может? Бля. Чё-то я вообще не пойму нахуй. Мне ее надо наряжать или нет?
Some crew member.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Веди себя естественно.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
All right. Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking.
И чё?
Anyhow, so I told
Ah.
Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on
Okay.
my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah,
А, ну,
he's never like that.
нужно просто выйти. Ну ладно.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Зашли и вышли.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
Чё, блядь, дюпнулись шмотки? Или чё? Пропали очки, блядь. Жаль.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Или нет, или чё?
I'm near about vibrating. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, "Wow, new soap?" And I was like, "Yeah, rosish." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again, on account of the flowery soap. It's all on your account, you know? Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met... I don't know nothing about the law or the capital P plan, but... So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy screaming...
Ой, да я тоже сейчас радоваться буду. 26 уровень получил. Прекрасный вечер. Откройте раздел напарника, чтобы узнать подробности. Картридж с битами. Нихуя, блядь, сколько. О, изображение. Ну-ка, давай на изображение посмотрим. Бля, оно прогрузится, нет? Да. Чё там? Прекрасный вечер. Эффектов еды и напитков длится дальше. На нее или на меня? Так, надо шторы зашторить. Бля, ну то, что очки вот проебал, это... Да. Очки-то прикольные были. Да можно загрузиться. Ничего не переделать. Бля, что-то загрузки, все из загрузки. А где? Ну ёбана. Ой, ну чё за пиздец? Ой, ладно. Минус куртка, минус очки. Довольно?
I could probably spend years fixing this boat. Stem to stern.
Ну ладно.
Welcome back, Captain. How can see you soon, Captain? Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certain. What would you like to hear? Why are now playing a It's not the best. My pleasure, Captain. As you wish, Captain. I'll be here.
Да.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Загрузка, еще загрузка, блять. Вот бы побегать, пострелять. А сейчас по-любому еще читать что-нибудь придется.
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Remember that
I can't wait to see. What can I do for you? Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium. Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days. Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please. I am Celeste Jolicoeur, my dear. I am never... You're very welcome.
Да. У меня же нету ни одного набора из нужных. Иконоборцы. Космик.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what...
I've always loved that skirt.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard cider.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness! Ruth Bellamy? I simply adore your work.
We've been over this already. You can't rehearse running into Ruth Bellamy. It's not going to work.
У меня получится. Смотрите, блядь.
What about this?
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left. For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left. For all auditions, please use the
Запечатан, ёпта.
elevator on the left.
We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what... No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling we gave the other actors real weapons to keep... See, I knew... Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Записка от Мэйверика. Это и есть ящики, надо вдвое больше и погрязнее. Как можно грязнее. Это должно быть настоящее космическое приключение. Какое приключение без ящиков? В следующий раз на площадке должна быть огромная гора сраных ящиков. Иначе всех нахрен в волю, долбоящеры. Что еще потрогать можно? Там же катсцена начнется, если я точку подойду.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? Because I really don't care.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajax, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Блять, вот экспу выбрать. Экспу.
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned,
Okay.
but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come. Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steel. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized. Oh, but I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you. You're not even taking. I refuse to work like this. I've done Aetherwave spots for Wentworth, I'll have you know. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Ой, акцент вылез какой-то.
That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Сколько бы ни предложил, проси больше. Ну давай.
Here's my star. Walk and talk with me. Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though. Look, sometimes you just gotta... Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Да, блять. Мы вам позвоним, конечно. Так, это что? А, это вниз я вернусь.
Maybe we need more guns. Bigger guns with gold plating. Marketing will love that.
Хе-хе-хе. Так, а чё, мне другой хочу квест? Вот, наверное.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Budge, a soft sour candy shell around a sweet
So,
purpleberry
how many
flavored
times have you seen
Suck it.
Terror on
Chew it.
Monarch?
You can do it.
Terror on Monarch loses its appeal after.
Citizens,
Today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Председатель. Пиздец тебе, председатель.
Each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside. Cannery and all.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade. Cleaning solvent and desperation.
Desperation. Тут, походу, большинство зданий это отдельная локация. Подгружаться надо. Закрыто. Вот, пошариться. Никого ж нет.
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss. We certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Учиняем всякие неприятности. Я с тобой даже, блядь, еще ни одной пульки не выстрелил. Вроде. Я уже прикарманил.
Always menacing, polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Ваши красивые полы.
Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
Походу, вернуть придется.
You what?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
that led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
Охуеть.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Должно быть стыдно, блядь.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Блядь. Ну чё? Я-то хотел. Блядь, а это уже нельзя взять.
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
Oh, could you please leave quietly now?
Let's talk outside.
А где? А чё? Или в прыжке выйти нельзя, или чё?
Captain, got a minute? Can
Да.
you believe those two?
Да я в ахуе.
We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. But not like I wanted. I had it all planned out. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back, Father would throw his hands up because this would... Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm. But I want to talk about me now. I always thought I knew that. Didn't realize it would take getting stabbed in the back to really get it. Good thing it happened with a couple top-rungers who can't stick worse than a butter knife in me. They've got no idea what a real double-cross looks like. Much less a Hephaestian triple-cross. Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing.
And I'll get to cut them off. As long as I don't develop a taste for Wolgonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy benefit. If that doesn't work, something on your mind?
Погнали, тебе липовый счет откроем. А чтобы быстрее было, вот так вот даже прибежим. С помощью магии загрузки. Единственным письмом в этом почтовом ящике адресовано филиалу страховой группы Великий Алкион. Руки на планете Монарх. Бля. Полбрук, да полбрук, что теперь?
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
Something busted, Cap?
Ну ладно.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be? Take care.
Чё у него диалогов новых не появляется? А, ну да, в прыжке нельзя перейти с локации на локацию.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
This looks like the place.
Ну,
Ready to get my money or
туре.
what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Нихуя себе, лучший дознаватель.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhoods.
Hey, those are entire.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain.
Порез бумагой.
Very well.
Ебать.
I'll do it. but then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Охуительно. То есть можно было ее не забыгать, но я так экспу хоть получил. Где ты там, блядь? Иди сюда.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Being a surgeon out there isn't as great as it seems. At least half your day is paperwork and red tape. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here? Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me. Could have fooled me with all your tough talk. What's gotten into you? I always thought it meant we get used to the smell of each other's dirty socks. But you really do see a rosier version of things, huh? Yeah, I'm... Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then. So... you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Блять, надо было все-таки хавку похавать.
Yeah, don't make too much of this, okay? Something on your mind?
Опа, левелап. Охуеть, с прошлого левелапа я даже не выстрелил ни разу из пушки. После смерти. Чё это такое? Чё это такое? Так.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit.
Something busted, Cap?
Ой, я же уровень получил точно.
are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Это прям как матрица. Что-то не хочу, вот мне, блядь, прикольно этот костюмчик сидит. Менять даже не хочется. Прям вообще кайфово. Его я оставлю.
Where are we headed?
Опа, а что тут закрыто? Теперь открыто. Ну, погнали.
If we took apart and sold this place, bet we'd get a year of food out of it.
Чё текстурки какие-то, блять, сегодня не прогружаются? Ну.
Wow, look at the size of this basement. If someone back home wanted to make a secret lab, they'd have to put it in a closet.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Так нормально?
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking. My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching
Это
a
что за
new way
хер?
to
Я
feed
думал,
the
тут
colony.
только она и
The
роботы.
crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. A recent development, Captain. Apparently someone's broken into the laboratories where I used to work. The board wanted me protected. Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker at—
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but
The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple we learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain. There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate.
Охуеть друг друга, блядь.
I've already
Мы ж
asked
не
all the best
бесконечные, тоже
institutes
может
on
и
Earth for
закончиться
help.
когда-нибудь.
Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
how'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. Exactly. If colonists know we can't feed them or protect them, they'll begin to wonder why they need us at all. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
Fuck that. People are people, and ought to stay the way they were born. They start trying to tinker with my blood, I'll bury them.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying. You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Быть можно и с напарниками посоветоваться.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
Коллега, репутация ухудшена. Больше ничего не написали, значит нормально.
For the last time, no. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine.
Все нахуй.
Give me
Пиздец.
one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such.
Я могу походить?
Move along.
Кря-кря. Запись капсула. Объект доктор Лорелея Фаль. Текущий статус жив. Минимальные признаки жизни. Настройки стазиса включены. Заметки. Чтобы попытаться спасти объект, необходимо оказать ему медицинскую помощь. Но на текущий момент мы даже не представляем, что нужно делать. Не нужно было идти вместо меня, Лора. Это я вытянула жребий. Это должна была быть я. Вряд ли мне хватит сил продолжить работать без тебя. Я не перестану искать способ тебя вернуть. Если ничего не выйдет, да найдет все архитектор тебе место уравнений. Что еще почитать?
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Да. Ну, погнали.
Yeah, huh? You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent... That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Во что пальцем тыкнешь?
Perish the thought.
Так, что там? Нужно сохранить жизнь. Она полезная. Ой, еще надо посмотреть, что там. Репутацией. Коллегия нейтральная. А все, блядь, вон уважают. Тетя Клео только непонятно. Причинная фабрика, это прям пиздец. Ой.
Why was I built to feel ennui?
I could probably spend years.
Ничего нового.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be? Goodbye.
Блять, я думал, она хочет это обсудить. Она просто его бросила и смотрит, блять.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Угу. Надеюсь, она сильно быковать не будет. А еще вот сначала до начальника этого корабля сгоняй.
So much wasted space here. You could house everyone in Amber Heights in this room.
How's the unreliable treating you these days, Wildflower?
Okay, I've decided I really love hearing you call me that, so keep doing it.
I know what it means to have a crew. If you ever felt like jumping ship, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker. You'll know when I'm addressing you, Captain.
Thanks. But that wouldn't be... The captain did get me out of Edgewater and all.
I hope you're worthy of her loyalty, Captain.
I am, Captain. Happier than I ever been, really. Plus, I'm in space.
Keep our girl in one piece and we won't have any problems, Captain.
Блять, стекло. Почистить зубы. С чистыми зубами написать Парвати. Парвати. Парвати.
What's up?
Hope you find some good salve.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished?
Репутация ухудшенная, ёбана в рот. Чё, больше не уважают? А хотя, она ж там две полоски.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood. Time for you to move along. You keep lingering like this, I'm bound to get nervous.
Ну ты короста, блядь. А, да? Хи-хи. Так, есть мысли по этому поводу?
Lilia says we ain't supposed to talk.
Ебать, когда она тебе это успела сказать? Да бля. Да бля. Вот ты куртками торгуешь.
Itching to whack someone over.
Так, космика. Космика я уже наряжался. Мародер надо и еще кого-то. Нахуй я пешком-то бегу?
Oh, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain.
Блин. Погнали по основному квесту. Что ли? У меня еще есть неоткрытые планеты. Со временем квесты этот пройду.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near.
Ой, блядь.
Remember that stranger I saw? I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an order.
Что это карликовая псида?
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
Голубокровая.
Oh, by all means. I don't believe in work. Work is for automechanicals and lower classes. By automechanicals, of course. Byzantium's fleet of mechanical servitors are programmed to simulate a labor force, but without... We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as... Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka is about to release its newest color, ultraviolet, completely invisible to the naked eye. Maverick Johnston's about to release his new picture. From what I hear, do you know Celeste Joliker? I've heard she's working on some Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. Maverick, do you know Maverick?
Немного ж ты знаешь, бармен, блин.
What can I do for you? Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there. Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical...
Охуеть. Что за местечко? Блять, как тут лагает? Что-то прям отвратительно, блять.
So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nuka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
Hey! Stand back!
Он бухой, блядь.
I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Yep, you're looking at the Minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just... That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all so very high. Oh, he's, medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind
Вообще
of
средний весь,
medium
как
face.
палец, блядь.
Just like in his posters. Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just stopped. That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal? Here's to me.
О, прям из горла хуерит.
Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably... Who am I kidding? I could have another. It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you? Oh, Laws, I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Only 2? You got a ways to go.
Have you always been here? I didn't see you a minute ago. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop. You sure sound like you know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Бля, чуваки, ну... И дробовик возьмем, хер с ним. Ты чё так пристально за мной палишь?
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter. Request confirmed. Banter protocol activated. You know that despite...
Something you need?
Нет.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other
Поплыли.
things, that'll be the day
Бля, в натуре!
steps up and eat you.
Я ж пошутил. Я думал, мне... Охуеть. Ладно.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Ебать. Я даже не рассчитывал перепрыгнуть через бортик. Тут же, блядь, нельзя куда-то так спрыгнуть. Оказалось, что можно. Это... О, как удачно. Так. Так. Вот, может, справа от этого охранника можно как-то пробраться. Бля.
How did you get in here?
You're not one of my...
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes.
Хуя ты как
I'm not
базаришь,
doing anymore.
Паков, блядь. Настрой ты один. Только у меня нету тихого оружия. Так.
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself. Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here. Drugs, of course. What else? Back to it. I don't have any...
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then? Stars, they're getting denser by the day. I shall endeavor to speak more slowly. Is this better? Was that a joke? Sarcasm. Oh, this is such a relief. You've no idea how long it's been since I spoke with someone intelligent enough for irony. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Это же, блядь, чел корпорации этой. Как, блядь, хуйни на букву К. Кларк. Не помню, как она там. А профессор, этот профессор-доктор сказал мне, блин, никому не верь. И тут много кто говорил, никому не верь.
After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not... Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
I assure you, I didn't ask to be locked up and made to perform like a trained animal. But I'm attempting to make the best of an opportunity. I only hope you can do the same. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for
Технические
obvious
туннели —
reasons.
это хорошо. Если они есть, значит я их найду.
They're rather dirty. There are also rumors of sprat infestations, faulty automechanicals, and other unsavory hazards, if that sort of thing bothers you. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive
Карта
suite,
доступа.
where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Коллегия, блять, вот. Как это называется?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. Why, indeed. I know so little about you, much less your motivations. But I'm afraid I don't have many options, confined as I am. Besides, I've nothing to lose. If you're looking into Rockwell, I can only hope you're also looking out for Halcyon. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement
Ачивку
plaguing
дай.
Halcyon.
Мне или не мне?
Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least. Perhaps organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck.
Не верьте никому. А, блядь, а как мне выйти-то? Меня за жопу схватит сейчас.
What a pleasure. I haven't had this much company in quite some time. I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Are you telling me you haven't read one? They're fabulously... Also, they're a surprisingly useful means of the board's most pressing grievances tend to feature heavily as the problem of the week. Haven't you heard? Chairman Rockwell and I are on a goodwill tour of the colony as we speak. Probably because I've no interest in being his puppet. My predecessor was content to serve as Rockwell's lapdog. When he saw I meant to oppose him, he made sure I'd have little opportunity to. Except for the bit about my suddenly coming down with stomach flu last year. That truly happened. Aside from battalions of UDL security forces, most of Halcyon knows my name and face, so I could hardly evade Rockwell for long. Besides, remaining close has allowed me to learn just how... It's quite all right. Why, I do all the work no one else wants to do. I write reports no one ever reads, monitor colony statistics that no one pays attention when I'm not being conscripted to perform in the chairman's propaganda, of course.
Look on the bright side, Mr. Clark. When folks come looking for those reports one day, imagine how excited they'll be to find your work. Could do a whole heap of good.
I only hope someone comes looking before it's too late. It sometimes feels as though I'm writing these reports purely for my own amusement. That's what I tell myself. But Halcyon is headed for a collapse, and no one seems...
Headed for? Monarch's already there. And from what I've seen, the rest of you ain't far behind.
A cautionary tale, isn't it? Too bad Monarch's been relegated to Aetherwave fodder for a dozen sensationalist serials. What a pleasure.
What a pleasure. И так, ну, сейчас у меня, блядь, этот кончится. Дай пройти, хер. Чё, блядь? Диссидент. Мне туда также придется попадать в маскировке. Ну-ка. Ой, блядь. Надо дождаться, когда вот тот чувачок съебется. А, он просто патрулирует. Ай, блядь. Больно в ноге. Тоже ножку себе подвернула.
You must be joking. Our fair city is being overrun by a pox of vagrants and undesirables, and your plan is to sit idly by.
And what would you have me do exactly?
I don't know. Something. Anything. You're the security expert. Secure the situation.
Ma'am, again, Byzantium is...
Вы под защитой.
You're under the watchful eye of UDL security.
Yes, you've said the slogan. I don't need to hear the slogan. I need to hear, yes, Miss Inglesby, I will personally hunt down these hooligans with my excessively large firearm.
Ma'am, you know I can't.
Oh, you're useless. All of you. Utterly and completely useless. Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else.
Пора в одно место. Слышь, от тебя не воняет случайно?
How splendid. Another... Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more. And here you are, frolicking. Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness. I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see. I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him. Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept. Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list. Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary. So far. You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or what's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse. The worst thing to happen to Halcyon, a contest that gives even the lowliest and most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district
там
of
вон что
Byzantium for
пенсионеры-то
themselves.
все тусили
No one
на
else is
входе.
even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair? Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty and...
Beats standing around and talking to aristocrats anyway.
Вообще в точку.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you? Did you miss the part where I said I'd pay you? That's all the reason someone like you should require. Better than money? Let's see, there's... No. The thrill of discovery. Like in an Aetherwave adventure. People love those, right? Don't you want to see what the retirement district is like? Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant.
Не ради денег, она по-любому в конце скажет, ну не ради денег же нахуй, и хуй ничего не заплатит.
But it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree. Which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs. The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Today's trends are tomorrow's trash.
Ладно. Так. Гортензия. А где? В другом ярусе, понятно. Тогда погнали сюда.
That's the last of them.
Евгений.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Can't. They're closed. Someone saw a sprat in there.
Bijou's too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay. Courtesy...
Забавный факт о досрочном выходе на пенсию. А вы в курсе? Программа досрочного выхода на пенсию наиболее передовая и точная лотерейная система во всей галактике. Как она работает? Имена кандидатов печатаются на пластиковых шариках. 1000 пластиков. О, это лотерея. Это прям вот лотерейная лотерея.
Of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax. Grab a
Тут, наверное,
refreshment from one
полно
of our
полезной
vendors.
информации. Но что-то, блядь, не хочу это все читать.
And enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process.
Ну, что-то у вас тут
Then,
ремонт
once you're ready,
недоделанный.
enter the elevator at the end of the hall.
Я согласен. Непонятно на чё. Много
Today
читать.
is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center.
Ебать, тут мрак какой-то, блядь. У меня аж пушечку мрачно как-то, блядь. А где мои ребятишки?
Oh no.
Processing data.
Не-не-не, тебе кажется. Пиздец, что делать будем? Устраивать ёбаное веселье. Только, блядь, не говорите, что они сейчас бесконечно будут вылазить. А, все? Значит, они не бесконечны. Ну, а уборщики тут просто уборщики. Так-то нихуя они. Запечатано. Шоковое оружие ультра. Запрос на возврат средств ТНЛ. Шоковое оружие. Кому? ТНЛ. Техническая поддержка. Мне бы хотелось получить обратно деньги, отданные ТНЛ за шоковое оружие. Реклама говорит, что это самый надежный инструмент для отключения сломанных или непослушных автоматонов. Если вставить в него электрическую ячейку, испачканную своей же кровью, то он дает осечку. Я уже несколько лет использую только оружие ТНДЛ. Если эту проблему не устраивает, нет, вы потеряете клиента. Также вы потеряете клиента, если я умру, поэтому надейтесь, что я смогу вернуть кровь в свое тело. Видимо, не смог. Интересно, что это Гортензия скажет, когда я ей скажу.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh.
Suspicion levels minimal. Carry on.
Легия, репутация ухудшена. Сука. Ухудшена. Ухуёвина.
Searching for. Turning to patrol mode. Exiting security enforcement mode.
Тут так-то столько всего можно облазать. Ножки помыть, вот, например, можно. Жиль Молина.
Oh, what are you doing here? Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it... Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
Блять, чел.
My dear fellow, you've no idea how much...
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work?
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pools, shot by marauders.
I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
Советую вам самой туда заглянуть. Ну да. Определенно. Ну, с одной стороны, если я ей это вот скажу под номером 2, вариант. Она же, блядь, не станет там, типа, ой, ёб твою мать, давай это самое. Решим проблему, поможем несчастным. Хотя говорила, что у нее там какие-то связи есть. Но номер 1 даст экспу.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate? Brilliant.
Ах ты
To
падла.
take the most burdensome. Why, I had no reason to be
Ща, блядь,
envious at
переиграю,
all.
подожди.
You would. Now then, to the matter of your fee. Of course, as we agree. In any event.
Так нахуй. Бля, не в ту сторону побежал.
What's gone into Bachmeyer lately?
Now that he's posted at the HHC, he's too good for the rest of our grunts.
Maybe we lose some of his gear in the sewers. That'll take him down a peg.
Хе-хе. Спиздил. Я думал, похуй, все еще лежит. Воронка кверху.
I'm real sorry about your friends, Yoka. Hey, no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Oh, there. I must admit, it is going. I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like?
Там даже были таблички, запрещающие в нем резвиться. Золотые зубные щетки.
Truly? That's... I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do.
Poor thing's just ignorant. Can't say I'm as thrilled to be sending her off.
Нихуя не жалко, пусть пиздует. Если за ней проследить, она прям... Это куда? Блять, испарилась. Репутация улучшена. Чё? Ладно. Ладно. А это все в одном месте. Ну, погнали. Ох,
The
ёбан.
Acropolis district is off limits. Move along. What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis district.
Что за лифт? Служебные туннели. А это как раз, наверное, те служебные туннели, которые те. Чтобы открыть, требуется предмет-ключ Министерства исторической достоверности поддержания духа нации. Охуеть. Серьезное название. Беатрис Рейхерт.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
А ты чё? Пойдешь со мной? Вот.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals. I'm sorry, but I've already exceeded my friendly banter quota.
Дружелюбным репликам. Бля, можешь поматькаться. Так, куда? А чё мне? Куда? Ты чё? А, ровно вверх. Ой. Ой. Так, ну тут прям нихуя. Что, меня прям до трусов разденут?
Do we really need all the security? I have to go.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? You don't have to be Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm gonna save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Охуительно.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Сейчас мы, блядь, такое выкинем. Охуеете. А я вот специально тут нахуй, чтоб я руки туда свои запустил, шаловливая. Или шалудивая. Ой, нихуя, у тебя зеленая коса. Ой, я думал, это тыква. Ой, не хватает мастерства, блядь, для открывания.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
Перекладывал ручки.
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of Will there be anything else? Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to... Will there be anything else?
Какая интересная дверь, от всех отличается.
Excuse me, just a moment.
Блин, ты можешь ближе стоять?
Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching...
Пиздуй отсюда. А ты не стесняйся поближе, блядь, подходить. Какого хуя? Все, дверь закрыта. Прям впритык можешь нос мне в волосы. А, блядь, не, на голове волос ведь нет. Блядь, это что, это моя? Это моя?
You could dismantle a single room of this place, sell the materials, and feed everyone on Monarch for a month.
Разбитый снежный шар. Сюда. Угу. Сейчас, значит, в ту серьезную дверь можно будет зайти. Блять, что это?
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future, when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Ну ты падла.
How may I be of assistance?
Дверь закрыта. Ну-ка, блядь, открывайте нахуй, я иду. И всех наебал, всех просто. Каждого, блядь. Ну, посмотрим, что за такое. Прям серьезно длинное название. Министерство исторической достоверности и поддержания духа нации. Засове. А что это?
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Запугивание и ложь, блять, у меня не прокачано. Ладно. До уровня, правда, немножко осталось. Так. Ну и чё? И вы только что здесь стояли, вы чё, блядь? А, да?
Got your paperwork squared away?
Ебать, какой ты долгий. Ебать, какой я ловкий. Ведь ловкий ведь.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157?
Вы мне подскажете, что я сейчас зря весь свой плащ потрачу, блять. Попробуем так сейчас. Надо вообще на карту глянуть, что там. А, да? Ёбана. А что так далеко? Тогда попробуем в другое место пробраться. Ладно, сначала пошаримся. Блять. Взламывать надо. А чё тут? Комбо я... Что? У него на бах крошки от печенья. Пятна на халате. Кровь, когда возьмем старые... Чё-то, блядь, непонятно. Я еще не во всех местах, оказывается, побывал. Ой, тут закрыто. Шапка на вскрытие замков. Может, ее все-таки оставить? Для вскрытия некоторых замков мне там что-то чуть-чуть совсем не хватает.
soldier.
Сохранимся. Бля. Ну-ка. Чтобы не тратить полоску лишний раз. Сюда заворачивать теперь не будем.
Looking good, soldier.
Да, ты тоже неплохо выглядишь, soldier. Куда это я? А куда это я?
Nicely done.
Ай, блядь, больно в ноге. Внимание, данная процедура может привести в смерти испытуемых. Так нахуй. Это, блядь. Чего это получается? Если я 100% перемещу, все помрут. Менее придет приз для поддержания частоты эксперимента и жизнеспособности испытуемых номинально. Бля. Ну, он же по-любому скажет вот эти 26,371% не хватит, чтобы всех моих с надежды спасти. Что бы взять полезного такого? Пиздец, я 3 часа уже играю и даже, блядь, не пострелял. Нет, пострелял в роботов, которые издевались над пенсионерами. И то это, блядь, одна перестрелка, все. Так, может тут что-то полезное я пропустил? Пять. Да похер, так-то пусть так будет. Вскрытие замков сотка, скрытность сотка, взлом. А чё, блядь, не то это? Чё-нибудь тут, блядь, нахуй, блядь.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
If you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All
Ты
this
кто нахуй
happened because
вообще?
some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. No. I imagine you were just trying to survive. It couldn't have been easy for you, stranded on an unfamiliar world with all your... You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. You haven't exactly been keeping it a secret. We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
Про химикаты ни слова, что-то тут, блядь, хуйня какая-то.
I'm not here to talk about stolen chemicals. I'm after something far more valuable. Your cooperation. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on.
Ну, блядь, коллеги тем же самым
Wells is a
занимаются.
dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? Welcome back, Captain. How can I be? I require...
Очень интересно. Так. Ну, погнали.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Конечно, похвалю,
Welcome
ёпта.
back, Captain. How can I
Нету,
be of
блядь, строчки
assistance?
похвалить тебя, я бы похвалил спокойно, вообще без проблем. А чё ты все еще один? Я же вроде как...
I
Здорово,
kept
забыл.
myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, damn. I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to... I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn... Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibberish. We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. Certainly. How can I help? Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collision. lives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Это как-то, блядь, неуверенно это все.
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most
Хуя себе,
brilliant
150 тысяч XP.
scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have
Коллеги,
us believe
репутация
Halcyon
опущена.
is beyond saving.
Пиздец.
I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. You absolutely should.
Чё?
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time. The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. I'm prepared. Use my communications term. Certainly.
Ну, блядь, смотри. Что это, плакаты как хлам пойдут? Ой, что такое? Напоминаю, вижу в схеме. С. Х. Говорим, слежение коллеги не вы. Все-таки сигнал нарушен. Терминал будет повторять попытки соединения в каждом цикле.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time. I won't wish you luck on the Hope. Can't rely on luck. Rigorous calculations and... What's on your mind?
И нихуя там сколько... 170 тысяч опыта получил. И даже уровень не дали. Так, а что там с репутацией-то? Ой.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Чё, вы опять тут стреляете? Ясно.
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Опять?
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Негативная репутация уменьшена. Опа-на.
Because I'm not in the business of arresting my own allies. You have my word. Meet me in my office. I've authorized...
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off.
Блять, согласен, очень
Welcome
грубо.
back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony? Where in Terra 2? Edgewater. The town is near the coordinates. I'm sure... Meanwhile, thank you for nothing, Captain. I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is... How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony? Where in Monarch? Ah, Monarch. The arm... I believe it has... You may wish to... It's sublight run for the purpose of shipping... How can I be of... What part of the colony would you like... Where in Monarch? Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death.
Как она яростно смотрит прям. Ой.
This is one of those times. There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. The local report is that you will very likely die. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of what part of the colony? Ah, yes. The outlaw, even knowing the location. How can I... What part of the colony? We're cleared to dock with the groundbreaker. I have filed the required docking form. How can I be of what part of the colony? Where in Terra 2? Any crew traveling to Roseway will find themselves unofficially and officially Roseway has been removed from all Halcyon charts. And anything I could tell you, I can't tell you. Why else do humans do... here we go. Due to catastrophic financial losses. However, how very revealing. How can I be of what part of the colony would you like? Where in Terra 2? Of course.
Блять.
Where in Terra? Byzantium is reputed to be the cream of the crop of Halcyon's residents. We're sure to stick out like a sore thumb. I am sorry to report, Captain. The Minister of Earth has fallen ill, again, and will have to postpone his goodwill tour of the colony. Yes. According to Colony News, he's suffering from an outbreak of cystipox and has been quarantined for public safety. The Minister is expected... However, I find it of note that in the past 52 cycles, the Yes. Noted, Captain. I shall endeavor to be more, as the humans say, chatty. Byzantium is the crown jewel. To say it colloquially referred to as gold bloods. Most of Byzantium's dwellers will never step. Take care.
Далекие расстояния. Что за квест? А, к этой слетать.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the sun. Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
А, тут напарники-то у меня не учитываются.
Welcome back. How can I be? See you soon. Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
Ай. Давайте, ну-ка, что тут? 3 яруса.
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge, Captain. Hope you know what you're doing.
А. А. Это я... А, ну говорили же, что улучшили охрану. А туда вообще нельзя. А ты кто такой?
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
А чего значит вот голова с плюсиком? Это не голова, бюст этот.
Bullshit. If UDL was sending more folks, they'd have told us. Well, without it, you ain't taking one more Get out of here on your own accord, or we'll dump your body out the airlock.
Making it look easy.
Здесь было не так уж и надумано. С другой стороны, туалет чище, чем как вы покинули порт моя. Это стало куда проще. Так, еще вот я лестницу вот эту увидел.
Easy.
Заметка инженера. На корабле на корабле все время следы крови попадаются. Это, наверное, самая неуклюжая команда на свете. Знаете, как сложно кровь оттирать от стали? У меня антисептики скоро закончатся. Приходится столько времени тратить, драить полы, что в Алкионе меня должен ждать приказ о повышении. Старший инженер отдела обслуживания. Это уже хорошо. Так, а чё, а как, а чё, а куда, куда, чё?
Great work.
Нахуй я это лутаю? Ой! Чё-то. Так, сегодня нашел палец. Старший в охранном автомате. Он царапал мне полы. Палец застрял в ножном суставе. Двигаться должным образом. Это уже просто невыносимо. Доступ приведет к немедленному устранению по прибытию. Ага. Про меня.
Poor bastards. They're never gonna wake up. The least we could do is bury them.
Так, а мне в ту сторону.
A busy worker is a happy worker.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
А чё это за лифт? Ой. Вот мне прям вперед нужно пройти, но там какой-то хер стоит.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Hope's so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but it's eerie. Like walking in another universe where we all died.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am
На
almost
4% уверена.
4.01% certain you will
Охуительно
not die.
успокоила.
Are you
Давай.
sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2. I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
Oh no, Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Блять, интеллекта не хватает.
Admitting it.
Ну-ка. Бля, далеко нет сохранения, интересно. Сейчас припью что-нибудь это. Для интеллекту. И как ебанем. Бля. А, все, можно туда пиздавать. Так.
Keep your shoulders up.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Hope's so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but it's eerie. Like walking in another universe where we all died.
Как добраться обратно? Вот лестница. Она что такое? Личный дневник. Донный Хант. Ну-ка, спросите меня, Фрэнк предложил мне. Вкус как разница. Очень вкусно, мне понравилось. Ты не сломал замок в мою комнату, а я умру здесь, это мое решение. Чё, блядь? Ладно. Так, сохраняемся вручную. Сейчас бы только найти, блядь, для разума. Нашел. Показатель разума. Хлюп. Еще вот так вот нахуй. Ух, сейчас. Интеллект высокий. Наука 64. А надо 90.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's probably searching. Please stand by. Are you sure? And also potentially kill an entire jump-starting the I would.
Oh no, Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the dirt like.
Admitting a deficit. My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the Hope in.
ADN. Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Ой, сейчас мультик покажут. Норе. Норе. Вот да, какая у меня умница. Все отлично рассчитала.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out.
Так, а где все ребятишки? Они, наверное, сейчас решат вопросы всякие задавать. Неинтересные, неуместные. Мне бы вообще как-то плащик перезарядить. О.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed?
No.
That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
I don't know if we should be in here, Captain. It should be private, shouldn't it?
Пиздуй отсюда. Давай. Так, что это? Ой, эта дверь не открывная. Ой, блядь, так-то надо заканчивать уже эти все безобразия. Бешеные крысы. Так, мне не сюда. Бля.
Initiating greetings protocol. Greetings.
anything like that. I'm gonna need a minute.
Похуёвило что-то всем.
I hear someone snuck into Depository 18. Amateurs. That'd never happen around here.
Они типа будто бы даже и не поняли, что мы скаканули.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. The transmission is marked with priority status urgent! Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible? How can I be of assistance? Take care.
Так. Ой. Вот так. Все. Остальное потом.